Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. ONI Aquatic Planet Pack. This game is, or this DLC is gonna drop here next week, I think. We're on cycle 315. I'm trying to make an underwater petroleum boiler. I don't know that I have enough diamonds, so we're probably gonna have to scour the map a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know how much I need. I just need enough to like get like just a smit. I also need steel, so we need to pump some oil up here for this thing. We need to sweep that shit. What's the temperature of this shit? Oh, it is not. It's cold. Hell yeah, brother. What are the thermal properties of Galena? Galenda. Wow. That's incredible. Over 1,000 degrees? What is your overheat temperature, bro? What? How is it only 75? This is, man, y'all tripping. All right, big long boy pipe. This is so much. I didn't really think about this part. I mean, I guess we're gonna... Right. Yeah, and then one of these. Big build orders, dupes. Big build orders. Like comically large build orders. Like we can go ahead and smoke some more weed because this shit's just gonna take 5 ever to build. We also have to get power down to these things. We're only using like 480 though. So we may not run a big wire. We may drop a and just do this. Big long wire. I love the xylophone sounds. Oh yeah, we gotta power this thing too. And we're also gonna have more that we have to add on. Because we have to pump water into the oil well. But thankfully there's water like literally right over here. That's also where we're going to be pumping this polluted brine into, because we're going to be making our petroleum boiler right here. It's going to be very nice. Gigantic build orders, though. I think that we may not have the proper lamp for that. Okay, it is getting rad bolts. So we can continue doing some research. Shipping would be sick. What do we have solar panels? We do. Nice. Then I guess we should probably get these. Do we have the aqua tuner? Yes. I still don't know if we're going to end up making this an industrial sauna. Haven't decided yet. Nice and breathable pretty much everywhere, though. Yesterday, somehow the fish got out of this. I have no idea where he went. He probably fucking died. But we put fish in all of them that needed them. And they're on timers, so that way keeps the lights from burning out. This one's just not warm enough. I have no idea what happened there. I imagine it's because... Actually, let's try that. Yeah, these just are not producing enough with that being down. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just not great. I do like all the new textures. The new textures are nice. We need to find a way to get light into there. Although this area is pretty good. We did some exploratory digging, got to the edges of the map yesterday. This is pretty much the only oil fissure, so we're gonna be limited in what we can do. Hi, Lollipop. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, you know, we've been chilling. You're doing good, 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 good. We're gonna be doing some nerd shit today. Big nerd shit. Huge nerd shit. The bigliest. I'm also kind of hungry. At some point in the stream, I'm gonna take a break and go get some sandwiches. We'll go make some sandwiches. But that'll probably be later. That'll probably be later. I'm hungry too. I need to make something to eat. Yeah, what you making? What you thinking? I'm gonna do some buttered noodles. Hell yeah. What kind of noodles you got? I like buttered noodles, but the twisty noodles? Preferably. Although elbows are good too. Just some ramen noodles? Really? That's a crazy way to do that. We just don't get good airflow through here. Butter, parm, salt, and pepper. What a weird noodle choice, though. That's not the noodles I would have expected. Whoa, what do you drop? Oh, that's an egg. Nice. Our food situation is not ideal. It's not very good. Ooh. It's because there's nowhere in our base that's like CO2. It's not emitting gas though, 'cause it's overpressure. What's the pressure? Plus the chicken seasoning packet. I gotta make Plup some too, but he doesn't like buttered noodles, so it's just easier to make it all in one. He takes what he wants, and I turn the rest into buttered noodles. I got you. It's very nice of you to cook for him. That's very nice of you. This is the most pro shit. Nature reserve right outside of everything. He will go hungry if I don't. That's crazy. Wild work. Well, good on you. Good on you. I mean, I'm lazy as fuck. Like, I don't cook unless, like, something sounds good. Otherwise, I'll make, like, the easiest fucking meals possible. If I'm, like, eating at home. Or I'll just order food. Bro, I did the math. I spent like almost $500 on fuel last month. What the fuck? It's kind of fucking bananas. And like, I could move closer to work, but then rent's more expensive. And like, I don't know. I hate living in the city. Like, I grew up in the city. Now that I don't live in the city, like, oh my God, because all of our city is like downtown, it's 25 mile an hour, guaranteed anywhere. The rest of the city is like 30 mile an hour, guaranteed anywhere. Bro, that I did not buy a fucking sports car to drive 30 fucking mile an hour. Like, no. Out here, all the speed limits 45, 40, 55, like, yeah, so much better. I was gonna do sesame chicken, but the chicken wasn't thawed, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Hell yeah. My aunt just said amen to that statement. Like, don't get me wrong, I work in the city. Like, I love the people in the city that I work at. And that's the crazy thing, is I hate the people that live out here. But, you know, I like cars way too much to fucking deal. Like, right now, I can go fucking escape to some twisty ass roads in like 15 minutes. Meanwhile, if I lived in the city, it would be like 45 minutes to go get to the twisty roads. She was talking about the sports car part. Right. For real, though. The fuck? Like, who buys a sports car to drive slow? We need just like a little more water in here. I don't know how our water got out. This is such a big build order. We're just gonna smoke more weed. It's kind of funny because I worked at this exotic car dealership for a little bit, and they're located like right in downtown, like fucking big ass buildings and glass windows and shit like that. And you're like taking these like fire breathing fucking exotics out, and shit's just racketing off of the fucking buildings, and like you're going so slow, like, and then you have to go test it on the highway, and then you're going very fast. But yeah, fuck driving in the city, and people are so careless. At least out in bumfuck middle of nowhere, there's nobody that's gonna hit your shit. Meanwhile, in the city, people parallel parking assume that the bumpers mean you can let the cars touch, which is crazy. Like, they're called fascias anymore. The steel reinforced bumper beneath that fascia is to absorb an impact in a collision. Like a proper crash. They're not for bumping into cars while you're parking. I saw a fucking sticker on a car the other day that said hot girls hit curbs, and I was like, no. No. I don't get the parking by feel, man. It's not my thing. My wheels are immaculate. I don't hit curbs good. It's bad for your car. You bend shit, break shit. Fucking, it's just expensive. Don't park that way. Be a good noodle. I think every car should come with a 360 camera. Like, no cap. I think there should be a 360 camera so you can, like, confidently... anybody can park the vehicle and see what's around them. I also think that sports cars should all come with front cameras mounted at like the lower end of the bumper, so that way you can see if you, like, when you're parking, how close you're getting to the parking curb. Porsches do that. It's a very nice feature. Also, auto lift, where you can click a button and in the front end of the car will lift up. Some cars even have it in the rear end. So nice. That's only on exotic cars, though. If every car came with these features, every car would cost more than $100,000. But it'd be nice. You have a backup cam? Let's go. It's usually only the bougie cars that have those features. Not that your Volkswagen's not bougie, but I mean like this car cost a mortgage type shit. Not even 360 camera's not that bad. Like my mom's Volvo, she bought it used for like I think 35 grand, and it's got 360 camera and all the fun ADAS features and stuff. It's the nicest car I've ever had. Well, good. Take care of it, and it'll stay nice. Stay up on the maintenance. There's a maintenance table in your owner's manual. Follow it to a T. And there's still probably gonna be some things that break along the way, but you know, if you want to get real good, you can save yourself a lot of money by learning to work on it yourself. Just the easy shit, even your air filters and your oil change. You know, that's a 4-cylinder, so if when it comes time for spark plugs, your spark plugs are another easy thing. These are all things that the dealership is going to charge you hundreds of dollars for that don't have to cost hundreds of dollars. My car would have a premium oil change at an oil change place because it takes full synthetic. It's like $120. Back before the oil crisis, like I was paying like $50 to change my own oil, and it took like a half hour of my time. Air filters like 10 or 15 bucks on Rock Auto, takes like fucking 2 minutes to swap out. Same thing with wiper blades. You gotta fucking let the dealership pay for that shit, unless they're trying to like pay for it with like a courtesy thing, but yeah. You gotta pay for that shit. Who's starving and for why? I don't have any of the tools I would need to work on my own car. That's the thing. You'll be saving so much money that you can just buy the tools as well. And you're still saving money. You figure a jack stands, and a good socket set is going to run you like maybe $350. So if you do your first 3 oil changes, that would have been $120 a pop. That's $360. So I'd say within 5 oil changes, which would be what, 5 times 120, $600, you would spend $350 in tools, and then at 50 an oil change, you would spend $250. So you would save yourself $50 up at the 5th oil change mark, and every oil change thereafter would just be savings. And then you have those tools for forever. I have like tens of thousands of dollars in tools that I've just amassed over the years. I fucking love tools. I have tools that I've never even used before. I just bought them because I'm like, one day I'll need that. Like, that day will come eventually. But I also just like tools. I hate not having the right tool, and I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Because having to leave a job to go get a tool is so fucking annoying. Like, oh, I don't have that size, whatever, and you have to go find what store has it or where you can get it or order it before the job even, like... That's the way to do it. Order it before the job. Probably. Once I have a house and not in an apartment, I would start to get tools. Right now I don't have any place to store them. Yeah, and apartments typically don't like you working on shit. Whereas, like, if you're in a house, your landlord may not want it, but if you've got a garage door, what he don't know don't hurt him, you know what I'm saying? Just don't run a business out of it. But you can definitely, your brakes, bro, brakes are hilarious. So my sister drives like kind of a bougie car. She drives an Alfa Romeo, and her brakes are like, they're sports car brakes, which is cool. Who doesn't love good brakes? But they are expensive to replace. Using the OE stuff, she got a quote for $3,000. Using like good aftermarket parts, like she has Brembo brakes on her car right now, which like are good brakes. I think it was like $700 in parts, and that was front brake pads and rotors, front and rear, an air filter, and 2 oil changes worth of oil because I had to go way out of my way to get it. Yeah, for $700, and Yeah, so save $2,300 over paying a shop to do it. That's pretty much the only way, like, you can own nice shit, unless you have, like, some serious fucking coin. I'm pretty sure the previous owner of her car, like, got rid of that car because it needed that work. And, like, they knew that it was going to be thousands of dollars and didn't realize they could do it themselves. I mean, but with her car, because it's a nicer car, you do need a scan tool to do the brakes. You also need a scan tool to change the battery. But that's modern cars, man. I also have an uncle who was a mechanic, retired, that I can get to do it. Well, yeah, but do it yourself. Have him teach you. You're a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Whatever. You could be anyway. Oh, God. Fuck. I got to talking. Walked away from that project. I do not want a bunch of water in there. I want like maybe 100 kilos. I mean, sure, I'm very independent, but sometimes I would like help. Yeah. True that. I just don't know how people afford to have people work on their cars. It's crazy. Is the decor icky in here? Yeah, it's real icky in here. How did you get sick, bro? Where did you go to get sick? Well, with my uncle, all I have to do is buy him a 6-pack and the parts. Yeah, it's me. You just buy me weed. Oh God, I didn't vacuum this out. Fuck. Dumb. Dum 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 dum. I'm new here. I don't know how fucking anything works, apparently. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. I don't know if that is going to work. How can I get rid of this oxygen? We'll run it over here. Do 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 do. Oops, more shit. So much building. But yeah, the Miata looks like a Jeep right now. It's so covered in mud. I low-key thought about taking it to the mall and parking it next to the big-ass fucking Jeeps with their big-ass, like, off-road tires and shiny paint. Like, the fuck? You even use this goddamn jalopy, my boy? I just hate big vehicles. I at least respect the people that have it and use it for what its intended purposes, but like you buy like this big ass fucking truck and like never use it for work stuff, or like this big ass Jeep and never off-road it, like the fuck? That's the type, that's driving a sports car to drive, buying a sports car to drive 25 mile an hour. That's that type shit. Like, same. Y'all still down here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're working slowly but surely. I don't know what's killing the decor so bad around here. Where is their heavy wall? Oh, they can see that through the tile? Wow, I didn't realize. I thought the airflow tile would block it. That's my bad. Damn, 39-degree oxygen, huh? That's a little spicy. I think the fish die in there, is what happens. I think it's like not deep enough. Need to get more water into it. I don't know though, but I think that's the issue. Like if we top that off with water, I think it'll be okay. All right, dupes. I need this sealed. Dupes. Okay, I guess just fuck that. Okay, so now this is gonna get drawn down to a vacuum. And then the room can fill completely with steam. Hopefully this doesn't off gas. Does this off gas? It'll keep going for a while. And then we'll add some water and start refining. As soon as this stuff is built, made a mess. Pixels, why are you peeing? What are you doing? Oh, can you not get back? I mean, at least there's air. Definitely not gonna suffocate. You know what? Just go out here. This whole area is a mess that needs reworked. Don't be dumb. Get out of there. We're getting icky oxygen. Thank you. Ick. Well, we're gonna get some nasty oxygen for a while. I don't know where. Oh, it's all coming from over here. Okay, so this is all in a vacuum. Now we can build that. Start adding water. Oops. Are they on break? What's going on? Hurry up, dupes. I have a crafting table around here somewhere. And I don't know where or what they're doing with it. Okay, so now we get some water in here. We're just going to cut that off once it reaches over here. Because we don't want a ton of water in here. Because otherwise this shit will never boil. Okay. So now we just need oil. Which is getting there. Slowly, but... Ah! Frames! Frames! Internet, what are you doing? Get your shit together. What the hell? Figure your shit out, Internet. Goddamn. The hell's wrong with you? Then we make some steel. It'll be all good. I need the diamond. Also, this is like dangerous as fuck. Not super geeked about that. I don't know if their germs go into the water though. Yo, do you not have swimming? You do. I don't know why you didn't swim. Or maybe they can't swim in Atmos suit. I could have swore I saw one swimming in oil in an Atmos suit. Maybe that's just oil, though. Oh, fuck. We're out of salt. Okay. So we are living purely on lettuce right now. These aren't going to be ready for... another 7 cycles. We go through 8,000 calories per day. 8 times... so it's going to be close, but we're going to be all right. We should probably make a detour for some salt. A little detour for some salt, so that way, we don't starve to death. Do 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 do. Tried to build with what's around them, with the hopes of they'll just keep building. Do, 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 do. Anything this Pip is planting, I want to harvest it. It's like super breathable this whole way down. Like we genuinely didn't need atmo suits. For what we're going to be doing with this petroleum though, we're going to want atmo suit. Do, 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 do. Trying to think if you can use a transformer the other way. You can put all your power generators on the little wire and run the little wire the whole way up to the big wire. I don't know. Ooh, ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Lollipop, you're in charge if you're still here. Burb. Burb, 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 burb. Is it weed time yet? There's only been a handful of times that I've been so stoned I couldn't stream. And kind of hoping we get there today, you know? How you doing, Pixels? It's always we time the fuck? The fuck? Fuck? Fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Starvation. For why, though? Niles, have you tried eating? You big dumb? You fucking dupe? You big dummy? Also, my big dumb vape is ready. I swear 18650s used to last longer. But maybe I'm tripping. Chilling with Spooky and Tech, listening to some live music while Spooky works. You're watching me in public? That's so weird. That's so weird. Somebody put me on the TV at a bar one time. That was kind of crazy. I can't say I'd recommend that. Also, good job on the 15 stream streak. I think Willie just got her 20th yesterday. All sorts of people getting big long streaks. I said, God damn. Hey, look, we got salt. Good job, guys. Good job. There's more salt available. We just got to get to it. Do 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 do. Damn. I can't believe Sully added all those like metals and shit like that to it. That's pretty cool. He hasn't stopped by in a minute. We live in like opposite sides of the world though. Like genuinely, I think he lives in Japan or something like that. So I only catch him usually when I'm up really late or he's up really early. We're so close to having oil. Please, sir, please. Do 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 do. Spooky says hi from work and that she loves her. Tell her I said hello as well, and I hope she has a good night at work, and that I love her too. I'll tack like, no, we're not like, it's not like that though. She a homie on some gang shit. Whole lot gang shit. Also, we're doing drugs. Tell Spooky I'll do drugs for her. Since she can't right now. Also, I saw Tech asked if I wanted to go to the racetrack tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Because the car is filthy now. And that would mean I have to wash it before then. And also it's like rainy. I don't know why it rains on every car thing ever this year. Except for the last car thing. It didn't rain at the last car thing. It was too much car, not enough parking lot at the last thing. And I almost got pushed out of the way by a fucking V6 G8, and I was like, bro. How you gonna try and bully me and you don't even got the V8, dog? Like, my shit's faster than your shit. What? It's fine, everything's fine. One of my favorite accounts on Instagram is this guy that has Miata like mine. And he has like a local racetrack to him. And Miatas carry dumb speed through corners. Like, they are dog shit slow in a straight line, but that thing will exit a corner like with GT cars. And he like catches up to like all these cars that he has no business being next to on a racetrack, and I just love it. I just love it. And then they get to a straightaway and those cars run off. But he catches them on the corners. How much diamond we got? 6.6 tons. I think that's enough to make a heat spike. I love the way the new lava looks. It's so nice. It is so nice. Yeah, eat the food on the way back. That's a real pro move, dude. See, now it's getting kind of spicy over here because this oxygen's coming in kind of spicy. It's kind of spicy in here. And this thing is staying pretty level because of the bathrooms. There's some food. What does this guy want now? My duplicates found the survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. My duplicates offered to exchange 36,000 kilocalorie of sushi for 1 gasket and 2 gum palm seeds, and she agreed. So I need sushi. How you make sushi? Raw fish fillet with lice loaf wrapped in nori. We can do that, so we just need to cultivate some fish. How do you make the fish breed? Because we can have another fish over here. We can take this guy. Also, they probably built this. No, they have not. Hey, Plop, how you doing, big dog? What's happening, playa? What that dick do? Lollipop said that she's making you food because she's a nice lady. Chillin'? Hell yeah. I made cereal. That works too. He made his own. That's hilarious. What kind of cereal you got? Damn, look at Plup out here with the badge. Look at everybody in chat having a sub badge. Damn, y'all some real ones, yo. Like, for real, for real. It's like some gang type shit. Are we gangy, bro? Is that what I should call my people? Are we gang? The dancing gang. Astronaut gang. Space gag. Super gang. I just need these 2 pipes built, dupes. Y'all need to quit playing right now. We also may make use of one of these, if for nothing else, just to cook. We should probably put one of those guys in there, though. There's a guy that cleans that thing. I think it's this guy. I think this guy cleans that thing. No, it's not these guys. Somewhere around here is a guy that cleans that shit up. Oh, we getting that Earl? Democracy incoming, let's go. In the name of Israel. An awful joke. That's such a long pipe, dude. It's got so far to go. Kind of curious to see how this flows going into this cooling loop. I maybe should have ran this down here and into there, but I guess we'll find out. It's coming, it's coming. What's the temperature of this shit? 22, that's not bad. We're gonna get it way hotter. Starvation, find food. Oh yeah, we need a kiln. We don't quite have the stuff for steel yet. We need refined carbon. This may be too much oil. Oh, it's gonna be such a long run for that carbon, or for that coal. Is there any other way to create coal? Heat can turn into coal if you get it over 225. Do I have peat? I do not. I do not. Oh, I can do it with wood. That's so cool. Ooh, and he's making swimwear. I need to find what I did with that crafting table. And we need to make gaskets. I guess I'll just put another one down. Need one of these. And one of these. And one of these. It's about to get real hot here. It's about to get real hot here. Alright, let's see if this fucking thing works. Hey, what's up, Jace? How you doing, big dog? What's happening, playa? I need to sneeze. Doing good, glad to hear it. Babies just work. Yeah, you're good, bro. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. Are they all just taking care of food right now? We need to desalinate more water. So that way we can get more salt. Which means we need another water pool. Are you well lit? You are. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Maybe is what I wanted. I don't know what I want right now. Okay, I think this is working. There's our steel. Steel. 300 kilograms. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, that is gonna get hot, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Dupes. I don't know how much steel we're going to be able to get out of this thing, but just because what's going to happen is the steam turbine is going to overheat. Ooh, we should have put some automation in here to only run this. It'll only run if it's over 125, but what if we just put this on a timer? Slomo, what's up, Delicath? What other automation? How can we keep this thing from overheating? Without making a cooling loop. The timer sensor might do it because I can't open this up, unfortunately. I mean, I could, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I guess we just put a timer. It'll be fine. Oops. Give this thing. I want my steel. Do the things. Do everything I want you to and nothing that I don't. Bro, what the fuck? What does it need? Nice. I think this is working exactly how I want it to. You know, it lets the machine be used as long as the liquid in there is below 300. If it's over 300, it's just going to let it cycle through. Because the machine will be off, so it won't be able to go in. I think. I should probably put a valve in there, because otherwise right now, what's going to happen is all the hot shit's going to come through here and it's going to phase change through there. Do 30. And yeah, do that. Dumping some heat in there. What is this awaiting? It shouldn't be needing crude oil. But maybe I don't have it filled enough. Oh no, it's plenty filled. Oh no, there's not enough steam. Oh, all inputs blocked. How did I not realize? How did I not realize? Okay. We're gonna go back to before it was steam, when it was just water. I'm gonna load the day before this. Dumbass mistake. Dumbass mistake. At least we realized it. I'm leaving the shit in there, I don't care. We may have to add more water to this. Just because now we're gonna need to fill a bigger area with steam, which means we need more mass. Ooh. This could be bad. Hoping it can suck it down to a vacuum before we make steam. Fuck. Okay, that's probably enough water. I think we'll be okay. It's a small area. And then once it's back down to a vacuum, we have to close off that, or disconnect that pipe. Otherwise, we're gonna blow steam everywhere, and that's not good. That's no good. It's coming down, though. Okay, it's a vacuum. Now they can make as much steam as they want. Got steel, let's go. This pump is going to overheat, but we are going to not worry about that. That's a lot of water. Hoping soon this water's gonna start going. Oh, we have to put our automation on. We've made a significant amount of steel, though, without ever touching an aqua tuner or a cooling loop. And it'll be good for a while. Like, I've been shocked. I've used this dirty ghetto kid cooling loop for whole playthroughs. And you can expand onto it. Oh, that's not the right thing. It dumps off over 100 degrees in there. We're gonna do one of those. I'm hoping that this will keep the steam turbine from overheating for a while. It'll only be running for 30 seconds at a time. It may need to run more than that. It's still gonna... Yeah, it's still gonna heat up too much. How big of, wonder if I put some Weezeworts up here. Well, we may have to make an actual cooling loop. But this at least got us our steel that we need for our petroleum boiler. That steam's staying pretty hot. How the fuck did we get bleach stone up here? This thing's not heating up as horribly as I was expecting. Try and put a auto sweeper here so that way it can fill that and that. How hot's the steam? This thing may actually be running at peak efficiency for a while. So I think at 150 is when it's running at sauciest, maybe 200. Whoa, why do we have polluted water? Made a mess. Why? Out of water. Why? Out of power. Why? Ah. I don't think anybody can, like, get slippery or wet or anything. It's not overheating that bad. We're actually genuinely making good power off of this. Yo, 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 what's up, big dog? What's happening, pressure? Came to show the DLC you're playing to my girlfriend. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very wet. Lots of water. Lots of water. There's these things that make oxygen. This one's dead. There's new fish. There's a new dupe that we have to make sushi for right now. All sorts of new critters, new materials, new buildings, all sorts of new stuff. New. Right now, we're just working on making some steel, our first steel. I made a real ghetto, metal refinery setup. It's working all right, though. I'm pretty pleased with it. And there's new clothing. So there's rubber boots and swimwear. Now your dupes can go through like liquid locks and not get mad or anything, which is sick. Nobody cares. Oh, so nice. This thing's gonna overheat, but I'm trying my best to keep it from happening. Right, so now we need to work on our petroleum boiler. Which we're gonna start off by digging this out. I'd like to give ourselves a little room. And then we're just gonna pump this shit up into here. I don't really care if it mixes. This is such a far end of the map though, but now once we have petroleum we can make plastic and then we can make transit tubes and go wherever the fuck we want. Run some petroleum generators for power. That'll be good. It's fine in here. My girlfriend is playing also. Her plastic comes from a bonbon tree. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's so many different ways to do it. Yeah, all my oxygen is coming from these right now. Oh yeah, the dupes can swim now. Sick. It's so sick. How well did they swim in the bottom orange crush soda? Probably not well, if I were to guess. Bro, what is your swim speed, Niles? What the fuck is this, dog? Get your shit together. He'll learn. He'll learn eventually. Fuck. I am concerned about this. Every time I go to do one of these, I'm just like, fuck. There's gonna be some steps to this, though. Damn, I've got 10 subs right now. That's fucking crazy, bro. Good on you guys. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. There are 10 motherfuckers that are like, man, fuck ads. Ads is for hoes. I ain't never even liked an ad. It takes them so long to build anything, so this is so far. So far. I wish ads were illegal. There's probably countries where they are. In which case, if you were to set your VPN from one of those countries, I mean, you'd probably get out of ads. Downside, you may have hella latency. Wouldn't recommend it for online gaming. For a stream though, it may be fine. It may just add a little delay. I've never tried. I may actually try that after stream. Set my Google what countries don't have ads. And set my VPN to that country. Just to see if it would work. Maybe it's not even a thing. Also, it's 420. No, 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 no. Dumbass. Dumbass. I have to make sure I've got the window tile as well. Okay. We're about to do some big build orders again. Right. So we are going to need liquid lock first and foremost. It's gonna be a bit of a process just because of how far away we are. Tried to make it as nice as I could with the fire poles, but I think this water is keeping it nice and cool down here. I think we're gonna run out of salt before we run out of, what's it called? Before we overheat our plants. Because we are already running out of salt. Because we have nowhere to put our water. Since when have you been playing ONI? Long time. Like 2018, 2019 maybe? Right, 2019. Actually, no, earlier than that. Oh god, now you guys can't get over there. What do you have? No. Just dump that shit right here, baby. Oops. I think we could live on water weed alone, but I think it's just tight. Trying to get this shit mopped up, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just try to keep this desalinator running so it keeps making salt. What color do you think tastes better? Blue. Blue. 100%. You like red? Red's good. Especially red 40. Yum. Cancer. Who's starving and for why? Oh, it's because you're slow. Because you ain't got no stats. Y'all got any food in here? Oh, oh, none of that. Oh, none of that. Dude, we've got normal water in the salt water as well. Bit of a clusterfuck, really. Damn, that Paku just died in front of us. Nice. See, that's no good. How did we get brine in there? Is there brine like sitting on top? There is. Ow. Ow. Bro, what the hell are y'all doing? Why are you fucking around? We may just have to deal with the polluted brine being there. It just has such a lower boiling point. Oh, that's sick. There's still brine in it, though. We may, like, do that. Goddamn liquids. I mean, I don't think it'll be a problem, but I do have my concerns. We're gonna wait to do that part until this whole place is under a vacuum. How? How do you get brine? I like purple again. Good. And lurk. Okay. We're gonna keep the brine out of here, I believe. Apparently basalt is pretty damn fucking hard. Hey, what's going on with the toilets? Nothing. Hmm. We need to research window tiles. They'll figure it out. Nice, we got our window tile. That was quick. I think we need more people with good digging. Lollipop, you're learning good digging. Max already knows it. All right. Okay, okay. Did we get all of the brine out? We did. I knew we could do it. It's about time for a new cart for Benjamin. I'm so glad I'm off work on Monday, bro. 4-day work weeks are the best. Every week should be a 4-day work week. Why are you all up in my face right now, bro? What's going on? Yes, yeah, dude. If Americans had some stones, they'd make it happen. Paid 40, yeah. Work 32, paid 40. Hell yeah, brother. Or you can say you're paying me for 32 and just pay me more per hour. I really don't care. I negotiate my salary based on my annual. Like, I really don't give two fucks what it works out to be hourly. Oh god, the pip is gonna get cooked. So if you're given 100,000 a year, but boss wants you in 6 days a week for 10. No, what I'm saying is, like, if we're agreeing to a 4-day work week or 8-hour days, why do I care if you pay me for 40 or if you pay me for 32 if I'm only there for 32? Like, why would I give a fuck? Like, if I negotiated that I'm making 100,000 a year, whether I am working 32 hours or 40 hours, because you're negotiating it like a salary, doesn't really matter if you're saying you're paying me for 40 or saying you're paying me for 32, I'm still bringing home the same amount of money. Yeah, of course, if the hours are pre-established, but I've often seen jobs that are salary end up doing unpaid overtime. Yeah, you know. Doesn't happen to me, but it does happen. Ooh. I'm very concerned about this. As long as they do this before this, it'll be fine. I just don't want all this filling with steam. Oh, there's Drecos too. A little bit of everything here. Little bit of everything. Okay, cool. Now the danger's over. Once that's built, yep, no more danger. Build to your heart's content, dupes. Oh god, you can't get out of here though. Oh no. Okay. Sometimes there's cracked abyssalite that's hot. And it turned all of that water into steam, and that was just gonna be bad. Okay, so this needs to go up one. No big deal. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Easy peasy. Hopefully that's enough. This is like the smallest petroleum boiler ever done. Oh no, the pip! Yeah, get out of there, dude. What are you doing, you crazy person? Do. Oops. Spelled all of my nonsensical bullshit. Sucks that Abyssalite got hot. That big sucks. We may be able to build this up more. And just dig up, just because I want to have a good counterflow. Didn't think we would overheat the pipes. This thing is getting so hot. It's barely making a dent in that heat. Getting spicy in here. Oh, damn, we're out of iron. How much steel do we have, though? Holy shit, we have almost 5 tons of steel. Gatekeeper is going to be sick once it's less early accessy. Hell yeah, that was the Souls-like, the Skyrim Souls-like you were telling me about. Yeah, hell yeah. Bro, our dirty little ghetto kid fucking metal refinery has made us 5 tons of steel. No aqua tuner. And Alabaster Dawn's fighting is fun as fuck. It's like Hades. Hell yeah. I never got into Hades. I tried. I just wasn't very good at it. Damn, I was hoping this thing would put out more salt. What big building projects you have? I think I'm gonna switch off Aqua this week, so it's gonna be officially out for sure. Probably restart once I buy the DLC. I'll probably just continue this save, honestly. Unless there's like massive changes that can only be had on a new world. But this feels pretty established. They did change one thing. So these used to only take 2,500 or 500 lux to turn on. Now they take 2,500 lux to turn on. So just be aware of that. Yeah, it makes them way harder to use. You have to like be able to dump the fish somewhere and build a little pond and whole pain in the dick. Yeah, I might have to brighten my room. Yeah. Yeah, dude, my setup was initially like one fucking light was running them. I have 2 lights in there. Yeah. Yeah, you need like 5 in a triangle. For 4 flu. I mean, it's still, if you think about it, oxygen for power wise, still cheaper than an electrolyzer or an algae, whatever. And if you do what I do and keep them wild, you need a lot of them, but you know, you can get away with it and use your lime for steel. You could be a real fucking boss like me right now and have 5 tons of steel with no aqua tuner involved. About to make a petroleum boiler, still no aqua tuner involved. I am gonna have to build a cooling loop to keep my steam turbine cold on what's it called? In that room. I didn't really think out that room very well. I just kind of build off vibes. Still have the lime cost for the domestic though. I'm not as savvy as you, so I make steel as I need it instead of a huge pile. I just like having a big pile of it because I need it for everything I do late game. Well, mid game to late game. I rarely take it to actual late game anymore. Do 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 do. Like going to other planets and shit like that, I rarely do that these days. Do do do. Do 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 do. God damn, this shit's sticky. Also, it's 420. I don't know if I mentioned it. Do do do. I just hope I have enough diamond to fucking make what I need to make. Do 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 do. Really should make some custom 420 type emotes. Yeah, I haven't made new emotes in like over a year. I haven't bought new emotes in over a year. I should do that. I also need to come up with new sub badges because I've got people that are like fucking 20-month subs and like they're already at the max and I'm like, what the fuck? So, I gotta figure something out. Yeah, I only have 4 sub badges. I have like fucking 12. And people have gotten to all of them. I made like 12 years ago. Yeah, I gotta come up with some new shit. Need that hot new. This is taking so fucking long to build. Build faster, dupes. Be better. Be better. You guys have fire poles the whole way here. You should be zooming. Look at this little abyssalite doing the most. Doing the absolute most. It's kind of spicy down here. We should probably come get this salt. Just because food, I think we're fine on waterweed. It's just tight. It's very tight. Aren't we running salt water in from somewhere? Oh yeah, it's empty now. Now it's clean water. This thing actually cooled off somehow, and I'm not quite understanding how. Because it was well over 60 degrees. Well, guess we can. Oops. That should be quick and easy. There is so much water on this map. Like, absolute insane amount of water. And I'm trying to process it. But damn. How close is this water weed? 4 cycles. 8,000 times 3. We should be good. It's just once again gonna be tight. I can't believe this steam turbine deleted all that heat. What a boss. Yeah, good design. For some reason, they don't build the thing if it's built on top of a plant, like they won't dig up the plant. Don't quite understand why. But now I'll place that plant, or that puppet, it'll be just fine. What do you have around you? Sedimentary rock? I always do that. There you go. Gather, lollipop. You're good. You're good. You're good. I thought Lollipop was about to fucking pass out. That was almost bad. How we do it on power? We're not quite using it all. We still got a little headway. Ooh. Oh, and there's more salt down here. Yo, what's this? Functional teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination appears to go to another planetoid. I wonder if there's different planets in this DLC. There was something that eats sulfur. When I TP'd on the prehistoric, it was standard planets? Okay. Yeah, these things. We need more of these guild goes. because I would like to use this. What what rocks do we got around here? Igneous? Oops, build this shit. Hurry the fuck up. Get rid of that and that. We're gonna put a door here just in case. Just in case, because sour gas is fucking gross. I'm not cool enough to make a sour gas boiler yet. At least I've never done it before. I think it would take a lot of Smellazon is the new planet. I think it would take a lot of planning. We need to get this vacuumed out. God, I made that out of the wrong fucking material. I make that out of basalt. Because we need to get this out of here. I just want this to be as safe as it can be if shit gets way out of hand in here. Which is why we're gonna put a door here. We've got a liquid lock, but if it gets like 800-degree fucking sour gas in there, it's gonna turn that crude oil into sour gas, it's going to turn all the crude oil into sour gas. A little risky, a little risky. This song sounds like the start of the Reading Rainbow theme song. Really hope we get food soon. Yeah, on the next day. That's what I said. We're just slowly but surely taking all the salt water and making it clean. I don't think I have wheezes for radiation research. You do. You do. They're buried in this biome. See? They're just floating in the water. Hopefully, I have the teensy planetoid. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this has to be like in a vacuum, fully swept, like this is science. Motherfucking science. But, you know, I just want to tell you that sub badge looks real good on you. It's a good look. It's big things you're doing, you know, big things. Bro, I got new sunglasses today, and same day, some guy complimented them. I was like, damn, that's awesome. Thanks, man. Because I never have sunglasses. So I finally bought sunglasses. I just don't want anything falling into the lava that shouldn't fall into the lava and causing problems. If the abyssalite falls in there, it's whatever. But if other shit falls in there, not so good. God forbid anything wet falls in there. These things, they take like 100 cycles to set up, but they're definitely worth it. Well, they take 100 cycles to set up if you are me and run a small amount of dupes and build them 5 ever fucking away. It's getting vacuumed down pretty nice, though. I feel like the water weed does not last. Probably because they don't put it away. Yeah, it loses 25% per cycle. Do auto sweepers work underwater? I guess we can find out. Whoa. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Hopefully that lettuce lasts a little longer now. Oh, it's an end of day. Ooh. Okay, I think it's a vacuum now. Now we can go break these bits. And get the rest of this carbon out of here. Little concerned about this part. Just a little bit. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Once it's a big open area, I can plan a little better. What's going on? Where is everybody? Oh, getting salt to take care of crops. I see you. Well, it's not super cold, but it is oxygen free. It's a sterile atmosphere. What happens if we put a weesewort in here? I don't have any raw shellfish. Can I make a dirty ghetto kid refrigerator? The Amish refrigerator? And it's literally just a block of ice. They use the bathroom so fast with the lights on. And they're all in bed? Wow. You all get rest? Nice breathable air. Like no germs. I mean, there's food poisoning in the water, but that's because we run that through there. Ooh. I am concerned at how hot that is. We may need to cap this. Somebody's probably gonna get hurt here. I should have been paying closer attention. Damn, you're strong as fuck. They'll get it sorted out. We need to get it more CO2 in here. Okay, you got those. Nice.
The reason I made those out of steel to begin with was because I planned on leaving them there.
Which is good. Just trying to enclose this, hoping we can get this area cold as fuck if we can just fill it with CO2. A hope. That's the hope, anyway. Oh no. Now that it's a vacuum, we should be able to do pretty much anything in here, and it'll be fine. Making this fully serviceable so that way if and when shit fucks up we can at least like handle it. This shit's sketchy. This shit is so sketchy. So sketchy. This is like the littlest petroleum boiler I've ever made. Where did all of my CO2 go? It must have came down here and gotten eaten by that. Yeah, it's fine. Let it be. Four C, damn. I don't know if we're gonna get all that, Chief. I have no idea where lead is coming from. I don't know why I built that out of lead. What you got in here? Draco? Take a Draco. Oh, we're all out of iron. We have made all the steel we can make. Until we get more iron. Which, it's probably around somewhere. Trapped, huh? Dupes. All right, so we've got the basic idea now. I'll probably take a break here in a minute and go make those sandwiches I was talking about earlier and then resume this build. Okay, we are going to have drop down. We're gonna have our metal, then our door.
Oh, planning this shit gives me a fucking stroke. Just because it's in survival.
You always have to think like, oh, how are they going to fuck this up? Um, good. Okay. My cat is watching you play? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm pausing this. We need automation. How about a hydro sensor? Oh, this doesn't need to be radiant the whole way. Okay. This isn't right. This needs to be insulated the whole way. This crude oil I want to drag. God damn it. I think. Actually, I don't even want to pass it through right there. Okay, I think that's it. So it should be insulated coming in, over, down through here. Then we're dragging it up through the petroleum to heat it up, and then it comes in there. Yeah, should be what we want. Okay. Oops. Build my spaghetti. They're actually making really good progress on that. Hooked up stuff. We're gonna empty that. Oh god, what's the empty button? Insert? We'll see if it draws it the whole way back down like I hope it will. I think there's only one person with the pipe emptying skill though. I sure hope I did this right. If anything, it's warmer in here. And there's like no CO2. Sick. Super sick, dude. That's so sick. Hurry the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we're gonna smoke some more weed while they hopefully get the shit show going. Food is sketching me out in this fucking DLC. Hey, you. Hey, yeah, you. You. It's 420. Fucking smoke weed. God damn it.
What, dude? Bobby?
I just realized your cat is watching me play. I'm sorry, Lollipop. I don't know if I read that. That's awesome. What's your cat's name? If you're still here. That may have been a while ago. Soda? That's so good. That's so good. I really need to clean this thing properly. Is the one who likes to watch TV. Soda Pop is her full name, of course. It's just like how my name is Slow, but my government name is SlomoLowLow. That's my full name, but only my mom calls me that if, like, she's mad at me. None of my friends call me that. And dumbass shit. Callie is your other one. She's bitching. Be like that. You know, speaking of Callie, I feel like we haven't seen John in a while. Or was he here tonight? Did he drop a lurk? I don't remember. She's bitchy. Oh, not actively bitching. She's just bitchy. I don't recall seeing him. Yeah, I don't know. I know Jace stopped by earlier because his baby started crying and he had to go take off. Her stare makes you question your life choices, yeah. But yeah, so key points with the petroleum boiler. Have it vacuumed out. That way, if it does make sour gas, have a liquid lock. So if it does make sour gas, it doesn't go everywhere. You want to have a counterflow to heat your oil up to where it's close to flashing point before it drops onto the tile. I'll show you the automation for it here in a sec, but it's pretty simple. We just need to, I want to get the pipes built first. The pipes, the pipes. Posted a picture of her in Discord. Let's go. I thought I had a pets and animals section.
My phone has been being dumb and not wanting to do internet stuff in my room. I do not know why. I love that so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was just so geeked today when that guy complimented my sunglasses. Because I was wondering if they looked okay. And then he did that and I was like, hell yeah. Dude, literally, you ever think somebody has something going on and you think it's cool, just tell them. It'll make their day, especially if you're a guy. Just tell them. Just tell them. Yikes, I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing. Oh. Sneezing, dude, the worst thing in the world is having to sneeze when you're driving. Because, like, you have to close your eyes. Like, you don't get a choice in the matter, you're closing your eyes. In modern cars with, like, lane keeping and lane departure warning and all that shit, it's not as big of a deal, but it's still a little unnerving. Oh no, now my nose is runny. This is terrible. I get made fun of for my sneezes. They're weird. Yeah, do you sneeze like a mouse? I bet you sneeze like a mouse. Yeah, yeah. You can just tell. If somebody says they sneeze weird, they sneeze like a mouse. Just a little. Which is fine. Just don't blow your eardrums out or your eyeballs out. Damn, Dupes, what the hell are you doing? What's going on? I can't believe how oxygenated this is. That's so horrible. We had so much CO2. What if we... Everyone is always like, you need to let that sneeze out, but I am. It's like the hottest part of our base.
Uh... Oops. Up on this shit. Oops. Oops. There we go. My voice kind of cracked there. Yeah, since that area wants to fill up with oxygen, we'll just make this area. And this is below this thing, so this should always have CO2. Damn, I was hoping they'd build that by the end of the day. What the hell? Want to know if... I feel like that Wheezewort is doing jack dick down here. um...
I don't know if that's gonna work, but it's a shot, you know? Okay, so I want metal ore, so. Oh. Did I make that out of steel? I did. Slowly but surely. I'm just so nervous every time I do this. Oops. Do this shit. I'm trying to make an Amish refrigerator, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but I would love for it to work. Hey, you're still streaming. Oh, I'm going until this petroleum boiler's running. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm home now. Hell yeah. How was the bar? All right, me and Spooky got the bully tech, so that's always a delight, for sure. For sure. I don't know if they can reach that. Yeah. Oh god, are those full? Holy shit, we have a lot of food. So are you down with the pew-pews? I think I need a new pew-pew because it's scary out there for a lady. Yeah. Just be safe. Just be safe. I feel like nothing is getting done. Why is nothing getting done? That's what I'm trying to do. Hello, is Aquatic Planet good? It is so good. It is so good. Thoroughly enjoying it. You already played Frosty Planet? Yeah, I've played all the DLCs and all of the labs. If this works, we'll get rid of these or move them somewhere else and make this entire bottom a fridge. Wonder how they're gonna lab Aquatic. I don't know. More bodies of water, just whole ocean planet. It's like that one fucking planet that you have to go to for one of the things. I don't remember which one. But there's just an entire body of water. The whole planet is water and you have to get to the bottom of it. Now that they can swim, it wouldn't be a big deal. But prior to them being able to swim, you fucking land the dupe on that planet and you're like, well, you're on your own, bud. Godspeed to you now. I suppose I better go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Night night, Lollipop. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I'll see you again soon. God, this fridge is taking forever to build. Out of zinc ore, really? Get this bad boy running. We need to get more salt water for it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
We'll see if this actually cools down any. They probably don't want you making it this easily. We'll keep an eye on it, see what happens. Oh, there's something that turned to fucking polluted oxygen. We have like too much oxygen. What a problem. I need... Oops. We need... no fit in here. Okay. Oh, we need do a little research. Okay. So send a green signal. It's open on a green signal. So we want this to open if it's above If it's above 400 degrees, we want it to... Actually, what's it flash to sour gas? 500. So if it's above 450, send a green signal. Is what it's gonna be. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. This is like the farthest point away on the map. It takes forever to build everything down here. Apparently they're on their way. Oh, well, Joshua decided he had better shit to do, I guess. So, the door when it's open doesn't transfer heat. The door when it's closed does. Basically, we're gonna get the oil in here to 425. And you're all up in my face. And I'm hoping it'll flash to petroleum. Ooh, we need a valve. We need a valve. I'm kind of disappointed that this isn't getting colder. Like, the Wheezewort did 3 degrees. Wow. Okay. I guess we don't really need that there anymore either. Actually, we won't in a minute. This needs to be out of steel. Everything out of steel. Because this bitch gonna get hot. God damn dupes. There you are. You didn't even come down here to build. It's almost there, chat. We almost have petroleum. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know what we're gonna do with our petroleum. We haven't decided yet. Somehow we already got petroleum. I imagine that rock was hot and it was dropped there. Oh God, are you taking those up to the base? God damn it. What do I even do? there sunblock down there? Is that what they just did? All right, so here's the thing. We're just gonna load a previous day, make that storage unavailable for accepting shit. Yeah, what a mess. Okay, day prior. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Where are you going? I'm so confused as to where they are going. Yes, that's what we want to see. Okay. Almost there, Chad. What got delivered up here? $225 degree abyss light, 340s. I don't understand how they're delivering to a bin that okay. We're gonna dump it in the water. Oh god, they're building with it. We're gonna try this. Think it'll be okay? Maybe. Just a giant fucking hotspot in space. I just hope it doesn't kill the plants. What a dumb thing. I think it'll be okay. Just a very dumb thing. At least that's going to the right area. What an unfortunate thing. Hopefully that'll maybe do something about this. It's definitely not the super chilly 25 it used to be. How much refined carbon do I have? Okay. And then we turn it on after that block is built. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Maybe not 100 cycles. Maybe it was like 70. And then booting this thing up, I don't know how it's gonna go. I just didn't want it, because when this overflows, I want it to go this way, not this way. So it needs to make it just a little bit higher. Hey. Now, how in the fuck? Oh, you're going this way with it, huh? Why? Where else do I have storage? Well, I guess I'll find out whenever it gets real hot somewhere. We don't need steel wire there. Okay, as soon as she's swept out, we're gonna turn it on. Let's see what happens. Fuck. I did it too early because I have to pee. All right, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll get this going. I'll be right back. I don't think they have to sweep anything. Yeah. What the hell? Much better. knew it. I knew it. We'll see what happens. I think it'll be alright. I don't know why they always want to go to the farthest fucking away corner to do shit. This is such a problem I did not foresee. Boy. All right, so let's save and turn this thing on. We're gonna let it build up a bit before we go closing the store. I don't know how much I want to have there before I start converting it. Somewhere between 250 and 500 kilograms, I think, would probably be fair. Just gonna take some tinkering. We're gonna save. And we're gonna try and flip it and see what happens. It's like 400's the number. Oops, you forgot some. Bruh. Oh god, the pip got cooked. Max, you're killing me, dog. Why are you grabbing those one at a time? Thank you, Joshua. Oh my god, you left one, bro. New petroleum kind of looks like piss. It doesn't look as gold as it used to. I want to turn this thing up faster so that way we have more petroleum to work with, because right now we could run like a single petroleum generator. I don't know how much we can do. I'll try a little more. Our petroleum boiler is boiling. We have petroleum. Okay. So now we need down to huh.
360 plus 40. Fine, we'll run another one. God, that sucks. That sucks. Because they're all going to be running at once, so I can't overload that line. Fine, fine, fine. Why am I making wire bridges out of that? Okay, dupes, big build orders. Big build orders. Big old build orders. Also, we've got to build a petroleum generator somewhere. Thing's gonna spit out a shit ton of CO2. We do not have enough metal to run a heavy watt wire down there. So instead, I think we'll run a pipe up. But I don't know where I'm willing to dump a bunch of CO2. Um, I guess right here is as good as anywhere. Get rid of all that. Okie dokie. Um, hmm. I'm thinking. Um, yeah, that'll do. We need to empty this whole pipe.
This is such a fucking task. And it needs done, like, immediately. God damn it, dupes. You need to fix the Atmo suits. I don't know if she's gonna do that in time. That's a lot of pipe to empty. Is there anybody else I can give that skill to? At least nobody's stressy in this colony. It's gonna be close. Anybody else? Yeah, we'll take pips. Insane that you did all this with just 8 dupes. How you figure? It's just because food is really rough on this start for me anyway. Just because you're like limited by salt. Now I'm concerned that we're making too much petroleum. Fuck. We may have to make a petroleum pit. Because right now this is basically like running an oil refinery non-stop. Is how much petroleum I'm making.
2 oil refineries, actually? Oh, God. Is 2.5 kilograms of petroleum really 2 oil refineries? Boiler gives 100%, refinery only gives 50. True, true, true. Knock on wood, this is the first one I've built in a long time that's stayed a vacuum. The three amigos back at it, emptying pipes again. They're getting there. Right, now we've got to quickly build our petroleum generators. Okay, and we're also gonna have to put a filter on this. Because there's brine in this water. Right. What a fucking clusterfuck.
scalding. Wow. What happened over here, my boy? Gigantic build orders. Oh, why the hell shit's gotta be getting all spicy? But yeah, underwater petroleum boiler, pretty neat. Can't believe the water weeds were off that whole time. Yikes. My shitty fridge is shitty. It did not work. I think we may need to add more atmo suit docks. Ooh, bionic dupe.
Oh, they're taking so long. That's fine. We have weed for this. We have weed to pass the time. Little concerned about food, but it'll be okay. Hey, Kender Frog, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing, everybody? For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer, currently horribly addicted to the new ONI DLC. What's happening? How you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? You were playing ONI as well? Hell yeah. How's your colony? How's the dupes? Welcome in. Plop is suffocating. That's not good. Bro. Get that man. CPR. Go, go, go. This game confuses me. Yeah. What about it? I love this new animation for the CPR. It's so good. So many parts. Are you a new ONI player? Have you not played Oxygen Not Included before? Because if so, it's very overwhelming. I completely understand that. There's a lot to learn. It's got a big learning curve. I just got to where it was asking for oil. Oh, you getting the oil. That's what we've been working with tonight. Still in the digit hours? Like single digit hours? Double-digit hours? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You'll get it over time. How many dupes do you have? $11? Nice. %, stress, not bad. Is this your first colony or have you done a few? It's your first. Wow. Impressive. And you made it to oil? That's very good. We gave the dupes massive build orders, and oh, is it super hot? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That water just flashes to steam. I love the little boiling animation. We're making progress, though. Slowly but surely. We just need to keep an eye on them. Chat's been helping? Hell yeah. You must be doing pretty good if you made it to oil. That's mid-game. Most people die a shit ton in early game. So good job. How do you know which generator to use? Whatever sounds fun. You can use any of them. Haven't found the oil yet? You'll get there. You'll get there. Sometimes it's on your map, it's on the same asteroid you're in. Other times it's on other asteroids. You gotta go get it. Just kind of depends on which asteroid you started with. See, right now they're focused on the food. Understandably. But yeah, as far as power, you can do whatever feels right, man. I'm gonna use petroleum, and I've got a hydrogen one over here. I've got a steam one over here. And I got these tidal ones because it's the DLC. I got all sorts of shit, man. It's all viable.
Ooh, stinky. Our food gets real low, though. I'd like to... We're gonna have to start farming the fish. And I don't know how. But you could also do solar panels for power, but trying to figure out the fish. Oh god, you guys are trapped. I ended up with a lot of food from using the lime fish. Pretty good one. Lime fish. The one that gives lime. One of them gives lime. Excrete lime, no shit. Beacon, yeah. You farmed those guys and made them into food? I'm so disappointed that my super shitty refrigerator didn't work. Trying to get more lime for the oxygen plant. Ah, I'm using all of them wild still. Do the Paku prefer polluted water? I don't think the Paku care about what water they're in. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I've never really done much ranching. Okay, it's bedtime. Good night. Have fun with Oni. Okay. Appreciate you stopping by, Pixels. Sleep well. Be good. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you keeping up your streak, big dog. I think they care more about temperature. Not sure though. We're 25 hours in on this colony. Good lord. We're running low on salt. There's more we can get. I didn't even realize this dude was here. You can very easily end up overpressurized on this map. You have a lot of water. Yeah, it's because it's the aquatic DLC. The dupes can swim and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's all salt water though, so I have to convert it to make it drinkable. This is our only drinkable water right now. We need to get more salt water in there. Must go to sleep. Night, y'all. Night, Kender. Appreciate you being here. Big preach, big dog. We just have a column of CO2 here. Oh no, my headphones died. Well, one of my headphones died. Let's see if I can switch to my other ones without my computer freaking the fuck out. I think we're good. Trying to avoid getting anything but polluted water in here. Scalding. Yeah, I didn't know why it's so fucking hot over here. Enhance. I always send my dupes on such gigantic build orders. They gotta do the food stuff first, and then everything else after that. Yeah, I have no fucking clue why it's so hot right there. This disaster up here is solved. That's good. Yeah, we had somebody bring up like fucking 1,000-degree igneous rock and drop it right there. That was sick. That was super cool. This is coming along. Very nice. Right. We want this sending crude oil. Right. Underwater petroleum boiler, though. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. No sour gas either? Damn. Damn, this guy must really know what he's doing. It's starting to cool off down here. Who's Starbig? Oh. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay. Damn, they still haven't built those generators, huh? What y'all doing? Oh, almost got this going, huh? I see. These giant ass build orders are slowly but surely getting completed. I don't know if it's getting any colder in here. Or if 22 is about what we're gonna get out of it. If we add a little water in there, would it help it cool down more? Because what we're gonna do is get this auto sweeper to take the rot pile out and just dump it somewhere else. I don't care. Oh yeah, we need to get salt water over there. Um, they'll get to it. We are definitely running low on salt, though, which could be a problem. Dude, they swim so fucking fast. All right. Try and get that shit done first thing in the morning. Need to find somewhere to stick more water. There's so much water. What a legend, bro. What a fucking legend. Yeah, food's kind of weary right now. I think tomorrow we're gonna capture some natural gas and get whatever those natural gas ovens are. All right, petroleum's back online. I'm so glad my dupes are all fast now. Slow dupes are the worst. What's going on here? Nile's kind of slow still. But it's fine. So maybe it did take about 100 cycles to get a petroleum boiler and petroleum generator going. Oh. All right, once they have that liquid lock belt, we'll hopefully turn these bad boys on. Yeah, we need to come up with a new place to store water. um... We haven't had a single dupe death this colony in 400 cycles. That's pretty impressive. This is taking so long. Well, we're on the petroleum generators. Damn, that shit's down to 83 degrees down here. That's not bad at all. It's like the best petroleum boiler I've made, like, ever. And it's the smallest. We're gonna figure this out. I'd rather lose the 2 food spots. Yeah, so I don't think this is, we have to use more power. we're using so little power right now. Which means we need to do some transit tubes activities. Do we have a mechatronics engineer? Yes. What is? Okay, so rotten. Um, is that not the right thing? No, it is. Why is this not? Oh, because it's okay. Aw, see, we're gonna get this working. Don't you worry. Our fridge is gonna be viable one day. Once I pass a cooling loop through it. We're gonna see if these work underwater. Um, 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 um. We may need another wire. What a clusterfuck. This is the spaghetti. Okay, dupes. Big build orders. Big build orders. We need to start using more power. But this damn thing never fucking dips down. I don't know how we're making so much power. That's an important part too, dupes. We're gonna make the fridge a thing. Somebody gonna come build this shit? Lollipops on it? Hell yeah. I just want to see the petroleum generators run once. Just once. That's all we need. And tomorrow we make a real fridge. Also, I think we're producing crude oil faster than we're using it to make petroleum. And we're also not using the petroleum because we're not using enough power. We're gonna reject everybody for now. For now. You have an egg in here? Why are you angry? Oh, you do have an egg in there. We could even get these as well. Although the dupes seem to do pretty good with these. Yeah, we're producing like 5 kilowatts and using like 3. Need more iron. What can we research? Meal prep? Just trying to think of shit that'll use more power. Only stuff we can research that'll... I mean, we could make some plastic. That we could start making some hypotubes. That'll suck down some power. Right. Oops. I want plastic. Wow, nothing like wicked hot. Shocked. Yeah, we'll make hyper tubes tomorrow. That'll eat up this power. We are out of salt, though. Need to get more water into this thing and get another fish in here. We also got to think about making our hatchery. And we need iron. And I don't know where any of that is. Oh, here's iron. There's a lot of iron. It's CO2 where it matters. Well, I guess those are never gonna run. Maybe one day. It's cool that you can make the high pressure vents without plastic. I don't know if we'll do nuclear on this planet. I don't know if we'll have to, dude. We have so much fucking power. I almost wonder if putting a little water in there would help. Fuck it. We'll let it save and we'll try it. Did they get that polymer press belt? No. That way we can just reload if it doesn't work out. It doesn't say sterile. Also, it's hotter in there, so... Yeah, I guess instead of CO2 we could use hydrogen. Oh, that's a mess. The downside's they've got to come in it still, and that lets oxygen in. They're in a sterile atmosphere. We do need to find more salt, though. I want to see this get done. I'm pretty sure this dumps out steam and CO2. But the steam, I'm hoping, will just kind of collect this water in the... Nice, we've got plastic though, which means we can finally use some of this petroleum. Because I don't want it to fill up completely. How much petroleum do you use? 8.333 grams per second. And this is moving 10 kilograms per second. And we're making 2.5. Oh, we're still not using enough. How's our numbers on the grid, though? Not enough to get on the generators. Maybe we need to run another desalinator? And put the water where, though? I think maybe we'll make this water storage. But I'm thinking that's going to be for tomorrow. It's like 2:15. I should probably go to bed. YouTube, appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. If you're new, subscribe, ring the bell. Coming out again. I'll be live tomorrow. Probably earlier, probably like 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you then. If you're new, join my Discord. That's where my memes are. It's where my go live notifications are. That's where my booty hole pics are. It's where you should be. But yeah, I think